Welcome to the Sunset Archon channel, where we aspire to game from night to first light. And today we will be playing Genshin Impact version 4.0. And we have just 16 days until Genshin Impact version 4.1 maintenance, and a special announcement, you only have 9 days remaining to go on to Capcom USA's YouTube channel to watch the entirety of the HD remastering of Mega Man NT Warrior, a show that was brought back onto the channel to celebrate the release of the Mega Man Battle Network Legacy Collection. Let me tell you, it really is something, so be sure to check it out while it's still there. It's there until September 20th, and in 8 days after that, we'll be playing Infinity Strash. And 36 days until Super Mario Bros. Wonder, and 67 days away from Super Mario RPG. And now, without further ado, let us jump right into the game. And you're probably wondering what we're doing all the way in Mondstadt. Well, this is my favorite place to use Zhongli's shield, just for the sake of the beats. And it just so happens, we are currently in the time period for the next Zhongli banner, more Gentry of Hermitage, along with Farewell of Snezhnaya. Now, for those of you who have actually watched my streams, you'll know that I rarely ever use Tartaglia. But I already have C6 Zhongli, so I guess I'll be wishing on Tartaglia's banner. But our main goal is the new character, Freminet. And we'll start this stream today with a single 10 pull trying to get him. Will we get him on the first try, or will we have to suffer a bit? Let us find out. In 3, 2, 1. Favonius Sword. As if I don't have enough Favonius Swords. Alright! We managed to get Freminet on our first try. And with that, we can jump right into today's objective. First being to complete the event, Mega Meka Melee. Got 16 hours left to do that. And start the Verdict of Blades. In a hidden mirage in Fontaine, opponents whose origins are shrouded in mystery are raring for a fight. Defeat legions of formidable enemies, and advance towards the crown of Tevat's strongest. But first... much better. The Toy War. Shots fired. This is so annoying. Yes, very annoying. Doesn't this just mean that Lady Farina will sit at the judge's table? Exactly. Sit at the judges' table? What does that mean? Oh my, we have guests. Judging from your clothes, you must be outlanders, yes? In that case, it's quite expected that you might not understand our local lingo. Allow me to put it this way. Who should sit at the judges' table? The justices, of course. And who is our Chief Justice? Monsieur Nouvelet, naturally. Oh my. Well then, why is our dear Hydro Archon sitting in Monsieur Nouvelet's chair? Come now, tell me. What would the poor people being judged think of that? If it were me, why, I would feel cheated. Our Hydro Archon knows nothing about being a judge. Well, it does seem like they wouldn't be getting what was advertised. Exactly. Trials will not be as advertised, precisely as you say. Huh. So it does mean what Paimon thought it did. Wait a second, are you sure it's okay for you to make fun of your god like that? Of course, our Archon loves such jokes. Why, if these words reached her ears, she would tie me to a stone and have me hurled into a deep lake, watching enthusiastically from the sidelines the entire time. But dear guests, do not grieve yet, for our good Archon is ever so flighty with his words. For our good Arbon is ever so flightly with his words that even a millstone could not sink him. And our Archon would say, ah, it's a miracle, such a romantic ending, while applauding most loudly. In fact, she might even shed a tear or two. She may even bestow upon me a model of romantic Fontaine medal. Is that what Fontainians consider romantic? Paimon's not sure what to say here. In any case, let's get to business. Might I ask why you have come to our humble store? Speaking of which, Arbon, don't you think our two guests look like the famous adventurers the boss told us about previously? Huh? Quite so. The one with hair like burnished gold, and the other like shining silver. Oh, right. Might you two be Mr. Ciel and Miss Paimon? You know us? The boss was asking around at the Adventurers Guild about adventurers active in Fontaine, and ended up being told about you two. Word is that you're a pretty formidable team. Well, Mr. Ciel, looks like we're getting more famous by the day. 'Tis all thanks to you, Miss Paimon. Have you been growing a silver tongue lately? Alrighty then. For that, Paimon shall always share her fortune with you. Well then, what will your boss like from us? Well, unfortunately, he's not in the store right now. So allow us to tell you in his stead. Just a few words, not to worry. To be brief, our boss would like your help collecting data for his Champion Duelist plan. Champion Duelist plan? It is a plan to use Champion Duelists as the main characters, the development centerpiece, and the focus of our advertising for a new line of clockwork toys. Alright. That's our business, by the way. Clockwork toys. Also, have the two of you heard of Champion Duelists? I have. Don't worry, continue. Our boss believes this to be an excellent cultural institution of Fontaine. As such, toys of this kind may yet sell very well indeed. And if they do get popular outside the country, we can also win favor for our nation. Two birds with one stone, I say. I can see Lady Freminet herself pinning medals onto our chests. Okay, so that's the situation. But if you're making toy champion duelists, what do you need us adventurers for? Well, you can't develop anything without data. And the strength of the champion duelists is honed in all manner of perilous places. Getting data on them isn't easy. But when we heard that the more impressive adventurers do similar things, we thought, why not get adventurers to help us instead? Ah, Paimon gets it now. Kinda. You're gonna use adventurers to get your data. The data you need for your line of toy champion duelists, is that it? That's false advertising. It's no different from Lady Verena sitting at the judge's table. Well, no, it's not quite that serious. It's more like replacing a Romaritime flower with a mallow tree. Or, you know, a wooden pillar with a stone one. Doesn't all this mean more or less the same thing? That's what you two were talking about from the start, you know, and we heard it all. That. We were talking about Lupote Holotary, the watchmaker next door. They're way worse than we are, trust me. These names are gonna make me bite my tongue one day. They call themselves a watchmaker, but they make toys on the sly. Now that's just completely absurd, isn't it? Indeed, terribly so. A watchmaker that sells toys. Exactly. And is that not reprehensible? Come, tell me. What do you like most in the world? What Paimon likes most in the world? Well, it's her best buddy CL, of course. In that case, if there was a CL puppet store somewhere that you traveled from afar to see, only to find that it did not sell CL puppets at all, but instead stocked nothing but a ton of Arbonne puppets, would you not be angered at this betrayal of your expectations? Would you not cry and scream? Would you not send the boss of that store flying with a single punch for denying you the purchase of your dear companion? Okay then. Why, I'd be furious. I'd punch the store owner straight into a cell in the fortress of Metropede. Seriously, who'd buy Arbonne puppets anyway? Well, now that you say so, it'd kind of be annoying. What do we do, CL? It would be terrible if puppets of you were going to go out of stock. Paimon, it's a red herring. Don't get distracted. They're selling you a bridge here, you know. Huh? And they almost got Paimon there, too. But yeah, the people of Fontaine are awfully violent, if only in hyperbole. But there was that one guy that trapped us in a bunch of underwater ruins. Compared to that, we have been double-crossed several times in Sumeru, ambushed in Sumeru, ambushed in Inazuma, jumped in Inazuma, nearly backstabbed in Inazuma, ambushed in the chasm, you know, now that I think about it, the only place we haven't really been ambushed so much is Mondstadt. Strange. Oh, come now. We were just making analogies. And you know what they say, there's no such thing as a perfect analogy. And, well, the things we describe do happen. After all, you will not find barrel conches and conch madeleines, will you? Precisely. And such things will only increase in frequency until a day comes when watchmakers stop making watches altogether. But we shall not forgive them. Oh no. Unless they change their name to Lapate Toy Makers. And there you both go again. You two really love spouting nonsense, don't you? The more you talk, the further off topic we get. So let's just have at it now. What do you need us to do? Well... we do have one request to make before that. Could you go to the Lepote Horlogerie? Okay, I actually know how to pronounce it now. Horlogerie next door. And do a little investigation there. Watchmaking is their main trade, but their latest toys have become so popular that they're stealing our customers. We heard that the store owner gained inspiration for those toys in Mondstadt, and we're curious about what they might be. For all you know, it might be some alchemy-powered toy that gives off a scent 4 times as sweet as Sunsetia's, which they use to ensnare people. Well, I've heard that there's an alchemist in Mondstadt who can do that anyway. Okay, consider me intrigued. A quadruple sweetness Sunsetia? Wouldn't that be... As such, could you please check it out, dear guest? Our boss is quite concerned about this matter. And why don't you go yourselves? Oh, come now, dear guest. We have a reputation to maintain as business people. We can't just walk over there willy-nilly. Exactly. It is for the sake of our reputation. And is one's reputation not one's all? For my part, I must go tell our boss of your arrival. So please, lend us your aid in this matter. To be honest, CL, Paimon's pretty curious. What would toys that take inspiration from Mondstadt look like? Would they really have something to do with alchemy? Let's just go have a look, shall we? Ah, thank you so much. In that case, we shall await the news from here. Next door. Oh wow, it really is next door. Whoa, there are a ton of people. Hello, dear customers. I am Karen. Karen? The owner of this shop. What can I do for you? Hey there, boss. We've heard that you come with an awesome toy, so we'd like to know more about it. Ha! Of course you can. Still, my elder brother sent you here to seek out information, didn't he? Your brother? Wait, actually, how did you know what we were here for? Oh, I just saw you walking from the clockwork workshop. That's all. My brother owns that shop. And I know him, and what he'd do. This is right up his alley. Exposed before we could even get started. We should have prepped more before coming over. How were we supposed to know that you're brothers? Now this isn't just a matter of corporate competition, is it? It's brother against brother. Paimon, mind your language, please. Sorry. Paimon's brain gears got stuck there for a moment. Don't worry. Even the best made toys have components that will get stuck at some point. It's the same with people. You need to take good care of them. Besides, I don't think you're wrong about how my brother sees our relationship. Regardless, I won't take up any more of your time than needed. Let me talk about these toys instead. Huh? Are you sure this is okay? We're supposed to be secretly gathering intel. Such interesting things you say, dear customers. Our store's real bread and butter is clocks, which we make using techniques handed down from generation to generation. Toys are just my personal hobby. They bring happiness to people. So if I let more people know about them, is that not the same as spreading happiness? Wow, that's such a nice way of thinking about things. My brother would say that this line of thinking is too unadventurous. But that aside, Why don't you have a look at the toy? I hope you'll like it. I heard that you got some inspiration from Mondstadt. Indeed, I've liked the place since I was little, and when I was there recently, it was indeed a rewarding experience for me. I incorporated the story of an adventurer I met there into a toy. But don't set your expectations too high, alright? In the end, it is just a simple clockwork device. An adventurer? So it's not a product of alchemy then. An alchemical toy? That sounds interesting. But this adventurer made quite the impression. If there's time, I'll tell you his story. Would you like to try the toy now? There's nothing like experiencing it for yourself. We'd love to, but they're still waiting for our reply on the other end. We should get there first, Theo, and then come right back. Paimon really wants to try this adventurer toy right away. Alright then, remember, you are always welcome here. Alright, just give me one moment. Behold! Boss, our two guests have returned. The two of you are quick indeed, as expected of people recommended by the Adventurers Guild. I am Libre, the owner of this shop. Welcome. Hey there, boss. So, you and Charon are brothers. We didn't know about that, and he saw through us right away. Seriously? Albera, you didn't tell them something this important. Seriously, Arbon, didn't we agree that you tell them? If you're gonna cut anyone's salary, boss, cut his. Hey, are you two brothers too? What? Don't call this guy my brother. So, what you mean to say is that the mission's a bust. You didn't find anything. Well, no. Charon is a really nice guy. And he didn't mind, even though he knew about us. He even told us that we could try the toy out sometime. That guy. So, is that toy alchemically powered? No, it's an adventurer's toy. Those things are so corny. Didn't he say that he incorporated some adventurer's story into it or something? That's right. How did you know? Did you already investigate the matter or something? I just know him all too well. He always puts something sentimental into his toys without caring about the market situation. If you ask me, the adventurer stories are long out of fashion. But the shop is very popular, isn't it? That's just ordinary market fluctuation. Once our champion duelist lineup takes the stage, we'll have him beat easy. But those aren't real champion duelists. They're the result of us out-of-faction adventurers play acting. What do you two know of? What do you two know? This is just what we call packaging. It's standard practice on the market, and no one cares how exactly you do it. Oh, how this guy is wrong, and how so many people believe that. We're just going to get the data, and put it into some popular toy prototypes, and claim that it's a story about the growth of a champion duelist. And that'll do the trick just fine. Now, the difference between this guy and the other brother is that that story, the latter, is taken from real, genuine experiences, and not just dissecting the story from one person just doing virtually soulless actions and then putting it into the backstory of someone quote unquote important. Really? That's it? Hamon feels like there will definitely be problems this way. It's fine if the story has issues. It's all about the gimmick. What do you think if I told you that Arbon and Albert are in fact ultra-realistic, ultra-high-quality puppets based on the theme of double act? What? They're puppets? Can puppets look so real? Of course they can. That's the power of a double act. Tricks can seem very real indeed. See that? That's the power of packaging. Even a gimmick can, when presented the right way, generate interest. So it was a trick. You cheater. You couldn't be more different from your brother. Well, that's his problem for not staying in his clockwork lane. If he wants to stick his nose in the toy-making business, it's my duty as his older brother to show him what's what. None more conniving than a merchant, I see. Thanks for the compliments. In that case, eyes up, you two. The data collection will be run by Arbon and Albert. Well, we're just gonna turn a blind eye to your brotherly conflict. Just don't skimp on our payments. Alright. Toy War map situation, Dance Dance resolution, Torrential Turbulent Charge, and Efficacy Testing Simulation Arena. Hello, you two. My name is Armand. You seem kind of nervous. Sorry, I get like that when there's too many people around. No worries, no worries. You don't have to rush. We're just here to try out the toy. Oh, sure, I have prepared a handbook for you. Aw, that's so nice of you, Armand. We'll read it carefully for sure. It's alright if you don't read it. It's very simple and fun. Do you want to try? Thanks, I'll give it a go. I hope you enjoy yourselves. During the challenge, control the toy adventurer. Follow the music beats and attack at the right moment to hit the toys lining both sides of the track. Before the challenge starts, adjust your attack delay to optimize your toy's reaction precision. With suitable attack delay parameters, you will be able to hit toys to the rhythm more easily and score higher in the challenge. On certain devices, you can enter the settings interface to adjust the attack button position before starting the challenge.
You think...
Alright, let's give it a shot. Let's try without calibration first. Okay. Beautiful, 100%. Let's see if we can just run through this. Dance resolution. Okay. When faced with toy blue slimes during the challenge, hold the corresponding arrow keys in advance to charge up, before releasing the button to initiate charge attacks. Only charge attacks can damage toy blue slimes. Okay, so now I actually have to hold instead of just pressing. All right. I'm liking this. Ah. Hit the wrong button. The only downside is, compared to the other rhythm events, it doesn't give you the option of returning back to this screen to start the next challenge immediately. Alright. When faced with the toy double green slimes during the challenge, tap the left and right arrow keys simultaneously to initiate a wide-range attack. Only wide-range attacks can damage the toy double green slimes. Okay, so they're synchronized now. Nice. And that takes care of that. The guide to order. And we now have 142 fragile resin. Be sure to subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, because for the Genshin Impact anniversary this year, for every subscriber, I will be once again using one fragile resin and all in one stream. So far I have 106 subscribers, so I'll be using 106 fragile resin. If you want to see me use them all, subscribe.
Squall and Fury.
Welcome, dear guests. We meet again. It has not been long, and yet I miss you a little already. You sweet talker. Ah, woe is me. Loathed I am. How the pain stings. Perhaps I'd best get back to work. Let me state first that the planned data collection project will be divided into two parts. One will be run out by Albert, the other by me. On my side, we wish to model the agility of a champion duelist, and so we'll need you to complete a few underwater speed challenges. Huh? Do champion duelists have to train underwater? Who knows? I do not know one personally, and I don't think the boss knows any either. He probably just thinks it's cooler that way. He originally wanted to install 10 different underwater drawing mechanisms that can spray jets of water, but eventually gave up on that idea due to the high cost. It does sound pretty cool, but it really does... It feels a little over the top for a toy. Well, Fontaine is the realm of water after all. And if it is to be sold in other nations, a little Fontainium flair is needed. Anyway, we prepared a handbook with relevant details. Please peruse it at your disposal. Well, are you two raring to go already? I make some preparations. No problem, the data collection devices have already been placed over there, so you need not worry about them. You just need to focus on completing the challenge. Alright. So we have 6 challenges. That first game was pretty fun. Huh? Light tour show. Oh! I can do that underwater too? Nice, actually being able to chase after those things without the wind rings is actually quite fulfilling. Alright, let's begin. In torrential turbulent charge, your character will automatically move forward in the water, and you can adjust their direction to a certain extent. Turbulent bubbles might appear in open water challenges, and contact with such bubbles will enable your character to charge forward a certain distance. Make use of the turbulent bubbles to efficiently reduce time consumption. Hidden obstacles might appear during the challenge. These cannot be seen unless your character gets within a certain distance of them. Contact with them will induce punishment. Your challenge time remaining will decrease. Okay. Doing good so far. And here come the obstacles. Hey, it's the fish twister. And here it comes again. Say they really did a good job with the swimming mechanics. It literally feels like you are flying through the water. Alright, number of turbulent bubbles touched, 23, and number of obstacles avoided, 8. Oh. And I ended up right by a hydroculus somewhere. Hydroculus. And more Tidalga. Wait. Oh wait, I remember this one. Alright, this hydroculus is nothing new. I still can't figure out how to get to it. Wait. Oh, that's why. That's why I can't figure it out. Thought I saw something. There. There you are. Too far away now.
Unnecessary.
But it led me to something just as great, the Wave Rider. On to the next one.
Too slow.
Wow, it loads so fast that even the screen is still wet.
Quit following me.
The number of fish here have decreased again. Are the mecha fish acting up again? I need to put the fry out into deep waters. Into deeper waters. Why did my dive suit have to give out now? Hello there, pleased to meet you. I'm Lenore, a journalist specializing in reporting environmental issues. I'm putting fish fry into these waters. And why are you doing that exactly? Do you know about the mecha fish? Are they a unique species to the court of Fontaine? These mecha fish are clockwork machines created by the Fontaine Research Institute. They're the ones ruining the waters in the court of Fontaine. A water body usually has a balanced ecosystem where various fish and other creatures live together within a stable order. This order allows them to grow and thrive. Even though this order is sometimes disrupted when people come to fish, when invasive species are introduced, sometimes the weather also shifts, causing some fish to leave these waters. There is a subtle balance between being maintained within this body of water, on the whole. But everything turned into a complete mess ever since those idiots of the Institute created the mecha fish. They promote them as tools to keep the waters clean by removing trash and other assorted items in the water. Nothing else, they say. And at first, that is what they did, and we had believed the nonsense they fed us. But after a while, we received reports that the fish populations were constantly decreasing in water bodies where mecha fish were deployed. That's when we realized that the mecha fish labeled other fish as trash when doing their cleanup work. So that's how they define clean water. Everything that's not water is considered trash. Faced with intense resistance from us, those researchers deactivated the mecha fish and prepared for their retrieval. But as they were preparing to do so, there was a huge explosion at the Institute. After that, some of those originally deactivated mecha fish reactivated themselves and began attacking fish even more fiercely. Several of my colleagues and I agreed that this could not go on. If the mecha fish are left to run amok, they will bring calamity upon our aquatic ecosystem. So, with the help of several environmentalists, we plan to place a suitable fish fry in various water bodies and cultivate new batches of fish through artificial means. On the other hand, we hired adventurers to constantly destroy and retrieve mecha fish, thus forming a two-pronged approach to protecting the ecology of our waters. An impressive ambition and an admirable plan. Thank you for your praise. I know this doesn't sound like something a journalist should be doing. However, I believe that our duty to go on the front line and do some practical work comes before writing essays and articles. Only by doing frontline work can we obtain the truest and most accurate information, with which the best report can be written. Wow, this report is really impressive. I agree. What can I do to help? Well, thank you for your kind offer. My dive suit is currently non-functional, so I can't go underwater to distribute fish fry. If you don't mind, could you go down and do it for me? Shallow or deep zones, doesn't matter. I'll go check out the deep waters. I'm counting on you. Unfortunately, given the state of my dive suit, that's all I can do right now. A can of fry. Fry that you obtain from Lenoria. It is said that these fish have been hand-picked by her. and are perfectly suited for surviving in these waters. Alright, going in. That should do it. Have you helped me place the fry into the water? I have. Thanks so much. Once I fix my dive suit, I'll come back and continue my work. I hope the fish will grow safely. Don't worry, I prepared many species of fry for all sorts of waters and different environments. The batch that you placed earlier was chosen specifically for this region. I'll place a few more batches, and then the adventurers we hired will come over and clear out the Meka fish in the area. I believe that this batch will grow healthy and restore the ecological environment in this area. Once enough water bodies have recovered, I'll write a long-form report. I'll tell the public what the Fontaine Research Institute has done to our natural environment. Just you wait, Domestier. I won't let you stop me again. Alright, so we just got a name from the Fontaine Research Institute, I assume. Domestier. Another thing to look forward to once we get more areas in Fontaine to explore.
Behold! Yeah!
Turbulent rings will be present during the challenge, and traveling through these rings will enable your character to charge forward a certain distance. Make use of the turbulent rings to effectively reduce time consumption. Special objects might appear during your challenge. Contact with them will induce punishment. Your challenge time remaining will be reduced. Alright, here we go. Whoa. Into the Institute of Natural Philosophy. Wait, what would have happened if I didn't unlock this place? So far, so good. Sidle like a crab.
Ring cutter. Incoming.
Squall and Fury. One with the Force. I'll uproot you!
Boom boom. Ja.
Quit following me. Behold!
All right.
Add Astro. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
At least I feel compelled to complete the Fontaine commissions. For now. Alright, 73%. There you are. Alright. Just need one more piece. There we go. And this is the one place I'm having trouble with getting into. But, actually, I dealt with another puzzle that had this exact same problem and I figured it out. So maybe... Yes! It worked!
Illusion shattered!
It actually worked!
Entrap! Why is there a chest here?
another chamber access. Now let's go out swinging. Fear me. All right. Now they're moving. Now I really gotta start being careful. Alright. Got that one completed. Now we're still over by this that's been taunting me. With a lot of Submarine Canyon. Wait, what? Alright, fine. You want to fight? Let's fight.
Relax. Unnecessary.
Oh, there's more treasure. Okay, now I'm starting to get it. Just gotta wait for that opening again. And... rather than fighting them one at a time, fight them when they sync up. And this is it. The Swords of the Gorge. And what do we get? More transoceanic pearls and chunks. But I'm okay with that. At least I know how to fight those things now. This one will be a short one. I hope. Oh. Oh, I barely made that one. And the goal is a ring of fish. Since I know how to bust these things open now. There it is. Balance has been restored. Oh, there are 2 pairs of them? Fine, fine. I guess we're doing this. The Twin Fairy Knights. Okay, so it's a different set. Still required the same strategy, though. So that's good. Yeah, I need the crab for that one. There we go. round 5 begin. Oh boy. Knew it was too good to be true. If they had just led me into the mouth of a serpent, that would have made my life so much easier. But no, they can't make it easy. Where am I? Ah. I know where I am now.
Quit following me.
The Narcissan Crew's Kingdom. Even now, these pieces of fish are just here.
The wind rises.
A good place to collect fish if you're desperate for some, but I'm not desperate for some.
Quit following me.
Unnecessary.
Oh, right. Okay. Now for the final one. Breathe through like an iron fish. Break through like an iron fish. Wait, what? Oh, this is where I escaped. Okay. Oh boy. They're not holding back in the last one. Made it through with 0 damage. Next up is Simulation, Sweeping the Wilds.
Squall and fury.
My, are you so eager to begin work already? If you don't mind me saying so, I do think this plan won't go anywhere. Might as well go over to La Petite Horlogerie to have some fun, eh? Whoa, is your honesty coming out to play? Shh, pipe down now, pipe down. If someone hears us, they might take me for a hostile spy. Let's leave this topic at that, shall we? I mean, I just work here, so let's talk work. Let me state first that this data collection project will be divided into 2 parts. One will be run by Arbon, and the other by me. On my side, we wish to model the might of a champion duelist. So we will need you to complete some feats of combat prowess. We have found some places in the vicinity where monsters often gather and plan collection devices. So, you need only go forth and clear those creatures out. I have already marked the exact locations on your map. As for any other things of note, they have been written into this manual here, which you can peruse at your leisure. Do you have any questions? No. Well, in that case, I hope the data gathering session goes like clockwork. Alright, let's get started. I'm gonna use my Hyper Bloom team for this.
Time to go.
During the Efficacy Testing Simulation Arena Challenge, Travelers need to proceed to the designated areas and defeat all enemies. Each challenge has 3 different areas occupied by opponents. Clear all opponents in each area to complete the challenge. Straightforward.
I see everything. Speed of light. Hey! Get to the chase. Don't blink.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds...
Speed of light. Hey!
Oh boy.
Witness the power of Gua.
The Temple of Wisdom. This way through.
Challenge complete. Come on. Why does it always do that? I try to go to the event menu, it sends me to Battle Pass.
Everyone hold hands. Don't blink.
Rain outlines your...
Hey!
One with nature, as one with wind and cloud.
Grow, grow, grow!
The wind knows me.
This way through. Incoming. Don't blink. With sword comes shadow.
Alright, on to the next one. And now we're just dropping in from above.
Hey!
Ring cutter.
Hey!
You got. Come again.
Nowhere to hide. Here to play with me.
Fallen leaves.
Adorn, no, my sword.
Grow, grow, grow.
Beautiful. Now I just gotta get to the other side of the island.
Incoming. Yeah.
Time to act.
Alright, this should make my life so much easier. Is that Celestia? I think this is the closest I've ever seen it. Yep, it's still going that way. Oh, right, I forgot about the snipers.
Everyone hold hands.
One with nature.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
I see everything.
Oh, fine.
I follow the wind. Into the wind.
All I need is to get to the other side of the mountain. Wait. Oh, I don't even need to do this anymore. Anomaly detected? Not my problem. Nope, not my problem.
One with nature.
Sharing my knowledge.
What is that?
I see everything.
A cherubic sea hare, right.
Clouds high. The birds call. It's fine.
Speed of light. Hey!
Time to go. Into the wind.
This may hurt a little. With sword comes shadow. Don't blink.
On to the next round.
Time to go. The wind knows me.
Let me weave you a ver-
Grow.
Incoming.
Don't blink. This may hurt a little.
Incoming. Hey!
Into the wind.
Committed to memory.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Nowhere to hide. Speed of light.
Time to go.
Almost done. Next up is a bunch of cryo slimes and hydro slimes.
The wind knows me.
Grow. Yeah. Committed to memory. Incoming. Cut to the chase.
Into the wind.
Make yourselves at home. Speed of light. Hey! With sword comes shadow. Don't blink.
All right. Now let's check out these new weapons. We have the new sword, Wolffang. Ability, Northwind Wolf. Damage dealt by elemental skill and elemental burst is increased by 16% when an elemental skill hits an opponent. Its critical rate will be increased by 2%. When an elemental burst hits the opponent, the crit will also be increased by 2%. Both these effects last 10 seconds separately, have a max of 4 stacks, and can be triggered once every 0.1 seconds. Next, the Claymore, the Talking Stick. Ability Silver Tongue. Attack will be increased by 16% for 15 seconds after being affected by Pyro. This effect can be triggered once every 12 seconds. All elemental damage bonus will be increased by 12% for 15 seconds after being affected by Hydro, Cryo, Electro, or Dendro. Interesting. This effect can be triggered once every 12 seconds. So you can actually get a bonus just by standing in water, technically. Sacrificial Jade. Ability, Jade Circulation. When not on the field for more than 5 seconds, max HP will be increased by 32%, and Elemental Mastery will be increased by 40. These effects will be cancelled after the wielder has been on the field for 10 seconds. Scion of the Blazing Sun. The Way of Sunfire. After a charge attack hits an opponent, a Sunfire arrow will descend upon the opponent hit, dealing 60% of attack as damage, and applying a Heartseer effect to the opponent damaged by said arrow for 10 seconds. Opponents affected by the Heartseer take 28% more charge attack damage from the wielder. A Sunfire arrow can be triggered once every 10 seconds. Interesting. It'll be interesting to see that effect applied with Tainari, but I already have a good bow for him. Finally, Ballad of the Fjords. Tales of the Tundra. When there are 3 different elemental types in your party, Elemental Mastery will be increased by 120. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go with Battle of the Fjords first. And before we continue, we've been going for about... Oh wow, we've been going for 2 hours? Almost 2 hours. So now's a good time for one more 10 pull. See if we can get more of Freminet. Or better yet, if we can lose this 50-50 and get a Cushing, that'll work out even better. So come on, let me lose my 50-50. 3, 2, 1. Got a Sayu. Alright. Oh, the verdict of Blades just happens to be here.
The wind knows me.
Rain cutter. Incoming. Growl, growl, growl. Speed of light. Hey! Nowhere to hide.
Whoops.
Time to go.
Incoming. This may hurt a little.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Committed to memory. Don't blink.
Alright. Oh, of course this is my next opponent.
Time to go. One with nature.
Let me weave you a birth. This may hurt a little. Incoming. Hey! With sword comes shadow. Speed of light. Incoming.
Rain outlines your fate.
Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. Hey!
I really wish I could do that again. It would make farming those pieces a lot easier.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Speed of light. Witness the power of Gua. With sword comes shadow. Hey!
Alright, I wasn't sure if I wiped out this camp before,
That's it?
but that confirms it.
Time to go.
Three, two, one.
One with nature.
Growl, growl, growl. Don't blink.
Suffocate.
Cut to the chase.
fallen leaves. Adorn my night! The wind knows me.
Ring cutter. Incoming. Huh? Committed to memory. Nowhere to hide.
And with that, we're all done. Next, the Toy War situation map. We got shots fired, heating up, not yet unlocked. Oh, a crab.
Speed of light. Ha!
Alright, one more moment before we begin once again. The feedback on the board doesn't look right. Shouldn't we be receiving naught but high praise? It wasn't like this before. Quite unexpected, yes. I suspect foul play. Fortunately, our boss has, in his wisdom, prepared a contingency plan. Well, of course he has. Why else do you think he's the boss? Arvin Albert is Livrain. He's got something for us, apparently. Ah, right on time. Here comes the contingency now. What contingency? Well, that's you. That's what the boss said, but he's not here right now, so let us explain. Just a short explanation once again. During the last 2 days, we released the result of our Champion Duelist plan to the public. We've also started pre-orders that allow people to pay half the price as a deposit, and thus qualify for early access. I don't like where this is going. We also placed an evaluation column, that is to say, the message board at the door of our store, upon which people could leave their profuse praises. This is what they call building hype. Just as the boss expected, our store really did get very popular. But very few people placed pre-orders, and the amount of praise left on the other column was also lamentably low. You lack sincerity this. Where is the internal quality control that? Get with the times. Such are the reviews we've gotten. Looks like the market wasn't quite what you expected, huh? I fear things are not so simple. We have a saying around here, that where there's smoke, there's fire. That is to say that something never arises from nothing. In other words, someone is spreading rumors. It's baseless, scurrilous rumors that smear us. That smear us irresponsibly. That irresponsibly invent disparaging fictions and defamatory fabrications. The boss is sure that his brother is the only one who can be behind the smear campaign. Le Poté Horlogerie has the most to be worried about if this plan succeeds after all. So, what do you want to do? Hire us to smear them right back? Lady Freminet above! How could you ever think such a thing? Our boss is Charon's elder brother after all, even if they might stoop to such a low and vulgar means. We will defeat them fair and square. Exactly. Only this way can the elder brother reform his wayward little brother. What are we needed for in that case? To get them to reveal what they meant by sincerity and internal quality control, of course. Reveal what now? Is that not fair? And is Fontaine not the nation of fairness? That's not what fairness means. The boss said that since everyone seems to think that the other party's packaging has been done with sincerity, we should keep pace with them. We shall package our champion duelists as they package adventurers. Adding that to our wealth of data will guarantee us a comeback victory. Packaging? No, they just turned an adventurer's tale into a toy, that's all. Oh, that must be it. Please ask them what it is. That story must be the packaging we speak of. I too have heard a little something. It seems that while Charon was drunk, he accidentally let slip that this toy was made due to a certain person. Imagine what a grand tale they must have shared to inspire such words from him. Huh? Really? You know, CL, Paimon's suddenly kind of curious as to what the story might be. Why don't we go back and try asking? Will you? Oh, splendid, splendid! We shall leave this in your capable hands then, Miss CL. Miss Paimon, Mr. CL. Aye. Again, this nation is gonna make me bite my tongue one day. Hello again, dear customers. How have you been? Have you tried out the adventurer toy, by the way? Hey there, Charon. Actually, we've got some things we wanted to consult you about. And yeah, it's about the toy. Ah, happy coincidence then. I enjoy those. Like a fortuitous opportunity to nap. Or just happening to have enough more to buy what you like. Ask away. I'd like to hear the story behind this toy. That's right. We heard that you based this toy on someone. That's gotta be the adventurer who's the star of this tale, right? I see, so that's your question. Well, that adventurer did indeed leave a deep impression on me. I met an adventurer in Springvale when I was about to leave Mondstadt. It appeared that he had messed up some sort of meal delivery commission. Apparently, he had encountered several waves of monsters on the way there, and not only had he missed the timing, but the food had also been bumped about. Knowing a thing or two about cooking, I helped him make a new serving. Well, that was nice of you. But that's not all. You might find it hard to imagine, but that one attempt at cooking resulted in all manner of accidents. The firewood got wet. A big hole got gouged out of the bottom of the pot. And while I was plating up, I was hit by some flying stones from out of nowhere. One of them even bounced onto my head. That one really hurt. Okay, now I know who this adventurer is. Well, the job did eventually get done, albeit with a complaint from the customer that they had cracked a tooth on a stone while eating. Lady Freminet above, surely it wasn't the stone that hit us on the head. Was this adventurer's name Bennett? That was his name. Wait, do you know him as well? Interesting fellow, that one. Later, he took me to all sorts of rarely visited places in Mondstadt to show his friends, to show his thanks. It was a pretty rough journey, but the uncommonly beautiful sights made it worth the effort. I would have taken him for a travel enthusiast had he not told me that he had discovered those places by losing his footing during adventures, or from getting lost. On the day of my return to Fontaine, he came to say goodbye, and there I asked him if he considered his unlucky disposition bothersome. He just gave me a thumbs up and said, "The world is full of all sorts of people, and maybe I just happen to be the unluckiest. But thanks to that, I've also become the bravest person, and that's given me access to sights only I can see." What a brilliant way of putting things. Walking the path of misfortune with a big smile on one's face. Perhaps that's the spirit of a true adventurer. That's right. Bennett's the most adventurous adventurer for sure. If bad luck can be infectious, perhaps the adventuring spirit could be too. And with any luck, the latter can spread far further than the former. I wonder, will this story give you enough material for your report? How did you figure that one out this time? Where there's smoke, there's fire. That's what we say in Fontaine. If you really want to know about this story, you'd have asked the first time, but since you're only doing that now, I can only guess that my brother put you up to it. So you really did know. You know, Paimon doesn't get why Livre would have such a dim view of you. You're pretty smart, and you seem like a nice guy. It's anger, I think. He's probably still mad at me for what he sees as a betrayal. Eh? Betrayal? Our family is well known for our skill in making clockwork devices. I've always been good at making toys of that sort. And while my brother isn't quite as good, he's got a real knack for doing business. Since we both loved toys, we agreed that when we grew up, we would set up the best toy store ever. But it was only when we grew up that we realized that someone had to succeed the family business. That is to say, this shop. My brother had a big fight with our father over that. He went to strike out on his own. I, on the other hand, was convinced to stay. And is that not a betrayal? Does that really count, though? Well, it wasn't a show of adventurousness, that was for sure. I was afraid that if I failed to make a name for myself out there, I'd have come crawling back to the family business. I just couldn't take that pressure. I've always been like that. I'd be the first to cry when we encountered some hooligans on the streets. But my brother would have me get behind him with a, "Don't worry, watch me send them flying with my knuckle sandwich." Your relationship seems kind of complicated. Well, I suppose that's how things played out, eh? In any case, I'll be there if you have any other questions. You're always welcome here in my store.
Behold!
Boss, our two guests have returned. Quick as ever, I see. I suppose you gained much from your investigation. You know, Livre, why do you always show up later? Well, I suppose I am remiss. I shall strive to come earlier next time. Anyway, about that toy. You tell Livre about Bennett. He frowns. A toy based on an adventurer named Bennett. I see. And another thing. We didn't ask him, but Paimon thinks your brother didn't badmouth your shop. He doesn't look like the type. Oh, how so? He seems to be sorry about something concerning you. If you ask me, I don't think that idiot would do something like that either. Wait, so what was this whole contingency thing about? The boss was just looking for an excuse, I suppose. More likely than not, I'd say. Well, he is a businessman. Businessmen have reputations to consider. And he's a big brother, is he not? A big brother's got a name to uphold, you know? Say any more, or you'll eat my knuckle sandwich. I thought it was say any more and, not or. Libre is exactly what Kanon said he'd be like. Well, dear guests, I was just thinking I should go pay that idiot a visit. Whoa. Are you gonna put your differences aside and go ask him for advice then? Of course not. But if he thinks he's betrayed me and feels bad about it, shouldn't I give him the opportunity to apologize to my face? He did say that, but Paimon doesn't think that's the sort of betrayal someone needs to apologize for. Well, it's decided. Arbon, there's no need for any further pre-orders. Return all deposits as needed, and keep that evaluation board. What? Boss? So we're not executing the plan anymore? What about the data collection? There's still time to make adjustments. No. The data collection continues. I have other plans for that. And you've got payments to collect, don't you? I always do honest business. Suspiciously honest in this case. The boss is the boss, even when he's being stubborn. I wouldn't call this attitude towards toys completely worthless. I'll pay a visit to Le Pote Horlogerie once the next 2 days of data collection are complete. I'd like you two to come too, good customers. I've got some other things to settle here in the shop, so if you'll excuse me. Libre's got a odd temper. He's not really going to ask for an apology, is he? Well, would you look at that? Our third party has brought about an opportunity for change once again. Third party? That's the two of you, of course. Thanks to you, the differences between the two shop owners may yet be resolved. That's what happened previously, too. Previously? Aye. Have you noticed how this shop is separated from Le Pote Horlogerie by Northland Bank? Boss originally wanted to set up shop next to Le Pote Horlogerie to compete with them directly. Now, I doubt that they knew about the boss's history when they reserved that space, but in some way, they became a mediator in the conflict, didn't they? That's super interesting. The Fatui love to meddle in other people's business, but this sort of meddling's a first for sure. That's the importance of third parties, just like how a double act needs an audience. Well, what about solo acts? Some things work with just one actor and one audience. Wait, are you trying to betray me too? Better watch out for my knuckle sandwich then. The Toy War, an armistice. Time for a time skip. Interesting. Normally you'd see the camera pan up to the sky, and then the clock would wind, but there's so much stuff in the court of Fontaine that it just makes the passage of time go naturally without that panning. Fascinating. Of course he's over there. Le Pote Horlogerie.
Squall Fury.
Alright, I can finally say it without almost biting my tongue. I see you're well, Karan. Brother, what are you doing here? We haven't seen each other in so long, and that's what you choose to say? I just didn't expect you to come over to see me. I mean, our shops are quite close together, but you never came over. I thought you were still angry with me. I'm not here to talk to you about what happened before. I'm just going to ask you this. That adventurer toy you made was made because of me, right? I knew I wouldn't be able to hide anything from you. Wait, now Paimon's confused. Wasn't that toy inspired by Bennett? I see you two have arrived as well. I'm sorry for not explaining previously, but I didn't know where to begin. Although that adventurer did give me critical inspiration, my brother was the real reason I insisted on having that toy made. I really don't get what was so difficult about all this. That's on my brother for twisting himself about into loops over everything. You haven't changed either, brother. I'm more and more convinced that you and that adventurer are the same type of person. I don't have a vision, nor am I an adventurer. But you have the same adventurous spirit. Bennett lived in an adventure, while you lived for adventure. Did you pick up that flattery? Did you pick that flattery up from me too? How can that be? You've never been a flatterer. You've never hesitated to tell me that I haven't any fighting spirit. And while the truth is frustrating, it is the truth nonetheless. You've always been trying to be the best toy merchant ever. But I acceded to the family's arrangements, continuing the cycle of clockmaking. Only people like you and Bennett could turn their passions into their profession. I cannot. It would take 100 of me to match your courage. Come on, don't say that about yourself. There's no point in hiding this. When my brother first stated his intentions to move his shop next to mine, my first reaction was to consider moving the shop. Father would be ashamed, and rightly so. But in the end, Northland Bank took that spot and separated us. A happy coincidence again, you could say. Yeah, Arbon told us about it. Do you really think the world is full of such happy coincidences? That the Northland Bank just happened to come between us at the time? What do you mean, Livre? I had reserved that spot long ago. But a new idea struck me, and so I transferred it to them for a low price. This didn't just come out of nowhere, you know. So you were the one who got them involved. Huh? Did you think that your previous decision was too impulsive or something? Ever since I left, my goal has always been to be the greatest toy merchant. But what sort of greatness would that be if the family feud made my brother move away in the process, huh? That smells like concern to Paimon. You were just making excuses when you said you wanted Karen to apologize, weren't you? Apologize? What? Apologize? Did I ever say that? Wow, that's a really earnest denial considering you actually did say it. I'm here to congratulate you, Karen. That toy is quite well made. It's been such a long time since I last heard a word of praise from you, brother. I didn't think that. I've also brought you a gift. Here's the data I had these two adventurers gather over the last few days. This should help you create something even more interesting. Huh? But weren't you gonna make toy champion duelists? That data is important to you, isn't it? The plan's suspended. The market shifted faster than I thought, so some ad hoc adjustments will be necessary. But this data, how could I just take it? You take it when I give it to you, obviously. In that case, I'll take it. For safekeeping, feel free to reclaim it, should you ever need it again. Huh. So Livre's other plan was to give the data to his brother. I apologize to your customers that I did not ask for your suggestions first before doing this. Oh, it's fine. You paid us, didn't you? This is your personal matter. This was totally worth it if your relationship with your brother can be improved, right, Ciel? Our thoughts are aligned with this indeed. We're honest businessmen, too. Guess this was a successful third-party intervention. Oh, right. Livre, Karan, since we're all here, why don't you strike while the iron's hot and work together on something? You're good at making stuff, Karan, and we have Livre to do the advertising. If you do it as a team, it's sure to work out. I appreciate your good intentions, but there's no need. I feel the same way. Wait, so this is what you two are going to agree on? That Bennett fellow said this too, didn't he? The world is full of all sorts of people. So you did remember that part. The world is full of all sorts of people, and they all have sights that only they can see. If I learned anything from him at all, this would be it. Karan and I are just different people, which is why we set out on different paths. Perhaps he thinks that my path is too adventurous, and I, for my part, can't stand the kind of placid existence he leads. That's right. If our hand does the minute hand's work, it will get fired without compensation the next day. And while intense challenges are an adventure, is a simple life not one as well? Everyone's on their own journey of adventure. So, since we've chosen our direction, let's walk down the path and seek our own unique sights. And I'll occasionally go meet with you. After all, your road will be quite difficult. Don't you worry about me. At least I know how to enlist third parties to help me out of jams. I didn't sit around waiting for these adventurers or Northland Bank. Let me tell you that. And what will you do when there's a problem that even a third party can't solve? I'm sure you know how the stiffer a gear is, the less durable it'll be. I worry about that. And if we meet, we'll meet. What else can we do, huh? That's just life. No, you won't be defeated by life, just like Bennett. And if things prove otherwise, yeah, I'll send you flying with a knuckle sandwich. Ha! Brat, listen to yourself, talking to your big brother like that. Don't get too cocky. Well, if Lady Freminet can sit at the judge's desk for a while, then a little brother can borrow his big brother's lines, right? I see you're figuring us Fontainians out. I'd like to ask you something, so if you're free, meet outside my shop later. That's all I have to say today, Karan. I'll be heading back now. Why am I just walking back and forth? Wait. Well, we can't walk into this Northland Bank.
Behold!
You're here. Well, you seem to be in a good mood. Thanks to your help. Speaking of which, Karan's trip to Mondstadt gave me an idea. Perhaps I should travel around for a bit and find some inspiration for toys myself. You've traveled the world. You probably know some friends like that, Bennett. Do you have any suggestions for me? Well, we do have a lot of friends, but when it comes to toy inspiration, that might be a bit tough. I know someone who claimed to be a toy salesman, but he's currently in prison. For those of you who have actually played that quest, I'll just stay silent. For those of you who haven't, I'll leave it to your imaginations who I'm talking about. Why not look for a third party? Eh? We're a valid third party, aren't we? Are you referring to the Northland Bank? Oh, you meant the previous third party. Let Paimon think. The Northland Bank's under the Fatui, and the Fatui are under... Are you referring to a Harbinger? Do you mean that we can make a toy themed after a Harbinger? Huh? CL, do you mean... Oh, Paimon gets it. Libre, did you know that there's a very special Harbinger whom they call the greatest toys salesman in Snezhnaya? Okay, I didn't see that coming. I was right. What? Is there such a person? Of course, and he's a real expert too. Maybe he'll inspire you. And you know, a toy merchant and seller would make a pretty awesome combo, don't you think? Thank you for the suggestion. It's been very helpful. I don't think it would be easy to get in contact with a Harbinger, but I do have some connections at Northland Bank. I'll see what I can do. Don't forget to invite us to try whatever new toy you come up with. I will. Keep an ear out for the news from me. Again, he's in prison, but okay.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
The Wanderer versus Mini Penguins. And with that, we have completed Mega Meka Melee. May fortune smile on you. This minute has been converted to masterless star glitter. Alright, now let's use up 3,340 of this currency. First, a Crown of Insight. 100 Primo Gems. The Fontaine Talent Books. Yep, I got everything. Such a beautiful sight. And with that, we have completed the first task on our list to do. And it only took us 2 hours and 30 minutes. Now, on to the Verdict of Blades. The first one is Absolute Metal. Let's see, Blade Mirage. When a character loses HP, that character gains 60% increased all elemental and physical damage bonus for 6 seconds. OSHA blocks will be present during the challenge.
Too slow.
Why is there a crab up here?
with the force. Flowers have bloomed yet.
Okay. So I messed up on that one and blew myself up. Honest mistake.
Don't blink! Hey! Cut to the chase!
One with nature. One with wind and cloud.
Witness the power of good. I see everything! Incoming! With sword comes shadow. Speed of light! Everyone hold hands! Incoming! Cut to the chase! This may turn a little. Rain outlines your fate. Speed of light! Rain cutter! Don't blink! Hey!
Alright, complete the challenge within 180 seconds. Done. Steadfast. Complete the challenge within 150 seconds. Defeat 14 opponents.
Another
Into the wind.
Incoming! Grow, grow, grow! No, my sword!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
With sword comes shadow.
The wind knows our
Let me weave you a verse. This may turn the speed of light. Nowhere to hide. Don't blink.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Incoming. Grow, grow, grow. With sword comes shadow.
Into the wind.
Speed of light. Hey! Witness the power of Gugwa. A minute to minute. Don't blink. Nowhere to hide.
One with nature.
Incoming. Hey!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Rain outlines your fate. With sword comes shadow.
Into the wind.
Let me weave you a verse. Speed of light. I see everything.
One with nature.
Incoming. Nowhere to hide.
Come on.
Clouds high. The birds call.
No, my sword.
Into the wind.
Share my knowledge. Don't blink. Cut to the chase.
One with nature.
Incoming. Hey! Grow, grow, grow. Rain cutter. With sword comes shadow.
Ah! I was so close.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Don't blink! Huh? Commit it to memory! Cut to the chase! Grow, grow, grow! Speed of light!
Have a little taste. Suffocate.
One with nature.
Witness the power of good. Commit it to memory! Hey! Nowhere to hide! Rain outlines your fingers.
One with wind and cloud.
Don't blink! Cut to the chase! Let me weave you a bird. Hey! Make yourselves at home! Incoming! With sword comes shadow. This may hurt. No, my sword. One step back, two forward.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn.
Grow, grow, grow. Cut to the chase. Hey! Rain cutter. Speed of light. Got lucky that time.
Into the wind.
With sword comes shadow. The Temple of Wisdom.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds.
Don't blink. Let my guard down.
Into the wind.
Cut to the chase. Speed of light. Hey!
Another test subject.
Witness the power of Gua. Incoming. This may hurt a little. With sword comes shadow. Don't blink. Hey!
One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
No, my sword.
The wind knows me.
Cut to the chase. Yeah! Make yourselves at home.
Time to go.
Let me weave you a bird. Speed of light. With sword comes shadow.
One with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Incoming. Right idea from... Speed of light.
The wind knows me.
Don't blink. Nowhere to hide. Speed of light.
Clouds high. The bird.
Rain cutter. Grow, grow, grow. Cut to the chase. Don't blink. Hey!
One with nature.
Rain outlines your... This may hurt a little. Sharing my knowledge. Yeah! Commit it to memory.
one with wind and cloud.
With sword comes shadow. Incoming. This may hurt a little. Yeah. Yeah.
The wind knows me.
Dang it. All right.
Chivalry will never die.
Stabilize.
Hey!
Illusion shattered!
No, my sword! Witness the power.
I will have order.
Everyone hold hands!
Shine down!
Solidify. Another test subject.
Torn to oblivion!
Suffocate. Suffocate. Order guide you.
I see everything!
There is no escape!
Ring cutter!
Another test. I will have order.
Illusion shattered!
Everyone hold hands!
Now you shall perish! Shine down!
Witness the power of hope!
Torn to oblivion!
Yeah, that ain't gonna work either.
All right, let's head off.
Grow!
There is no escape!
No, my sword!
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call.
Let me weave you a bird.
Illusion shattered!
Commit it to memory!
Shine down!
This may hurt a little.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. One with nature.
Grow!
There is no escape!
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds.
This may hurt a little. Witness the power of
One with nature.
grow!
Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
Ring cutter. Commit it to memory. Make yourselves at home.
Into the wind.
Grow.
There is no escape!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. One with nature.
Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered! Shine down! This may hurt a little. Rain outlines your illusion shattered! Commit to memory!
There we go. I'm satisfied now. Defeat 7 opponents in 180 seconds. Okay.
Wind strike.
Witness the power of Gwa. There is no escape!
As one with wind and cloud. Clouds high. The bird.
Let me weave you a rope. Grow! Yeah!
Into the wind.
40 seconds. Now 11 opponents.
The wind knows me.
Shine down!
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Know my sword! Ring cutter!
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
There is no escape! Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
Into the wind.
Witness the power of God! Shine down! Commit to memory!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape! Ring cutter! Grow!
Clouds high. The birds call.
Now you shall perish!
One with nature.
The Temple of Wisdom! Illusion shattered! Rain outlines your fate!
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape! Witness the power! Illusion This place
Clouds high. The birds call.
torn to oblivion!
Oh, looks like it's time to change tactics again.
There is no
Enshroud.
swarm!
fury. Unsightly insects.
Incinerate! Breath of the flame! Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
Can't see?
Yeah, that's not gonna work either. Okay, that'll work.
Into the wind.
Hey! Speed of light! Cut to the chase! Let me lead you! Incoming!
As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
With sword comes shadow! Don't blink! Hey!
Into the wind.
Incoming! Grow! Don't blink! Hey!
The wind knows me.
Rain cutter! Hey! Nowhere to hide! Speed of light!
Fallen leaves adorn my night. Into the wind.
Don't blink! Everyone hold hands!
The wind knows me.
Incoming! With sword comes shadow! Know my sword! Witness the power of Gugwa!
As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Don't blink! Hey! I see everything! Cut to the chase! Speed of light! Don't blink! Hey! This may turn a little...
That hurts. This is the end.
Committed to memory. Speed of light.
Alright, well, I'm not doing that anytime soon.
Next time, be sure to make a proper appointment. Everyone hold hands!
There is no escape! Illusion shattered!
Time for your arraignment! Boom boom!
Shine down!
Motion to compel! I see everything! Incinerate! Everyone hold hands! Breath of the flame!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night into the wind!
Motion to compel! Grow, grow, grow! Yikes! The law has loopholes.
There is no escape!
Boom boom!
One with nature!
I see everything!
Illusion shattered!
Motion to compel!
The wind knows me.
Hey! Boom boom!
Shine down!
But my defense was watertight. Inadmissible evidence! Motion to compel! Everyone hold hands! Boom boom!
One with nature! Illusion shattered! Clouds high, the birds come!
Let's make her a little. It's time for your arraignment!
Alright, I came close. I came very, very close. It has been years since I've downed one of these.
Take! Incinerate! Everyone hold hands!
Shine down!
Motion to compel! Incinerate! There is no escape! Breath of the flame! Motion to compel! I see everything! Shine down! Boom! Incinerate! There is no escape! Motion to compel! Time for your arraignment!
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Share my knowledge!
Torn to oblivion.
Shine down! I see everything!
Illusion shattered.
Boom! Make yourself a home!
Inazuma shines eternal. Erase all threats.
Breath of the flame!
One with nature.
Motion to compel! It's
Oh well.
Time to go.
Oh well, finishing one at the highest difficulty is pretty good.
There's no end to this. Another test subject.
Ring cutter!
The wind knows me.
Incoming! Hey! With sword comes shadow!
Joy, we've only just begun.
Into the wind.
Another test subject.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. One with nature.
Don't blink! Committed to memory! Speed of light!
Another test subject.
Let me weave you a verse. Don't blink! Just leave her to live.
I got carried.
One with nature.
Incoming!
Another test.
Nowhere to hide.
Don't be a
Committed to memory!
We've only just begun.
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Grow! Ring cutter!
One with nature.
Cut to the chase! Don't...
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Committed to memory! Nowhere to hide. Witness the power of Her Majesty's power of stronger than I thought.
As one with wind and cloud.
Out of my sight. With sword comes shadow. Grow, grow, grow. Yeah, share my knowledge. Speed of light. Hey! Committed to memory. No, my sword. Your Majesty's. Let me leave you a breath. Cut to the chase. This may turn a little.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Committed to memory.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Knows me.
Don't blink. Nowhere to hide.
Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
Speed of light. Hey! Cut to the chase. Incoming. Out of my sight.
Follow the
Rain cutter. Don't blink. Nowhere to hide.
I came close. But close doesn't cut it in this game. Well, at least the reward for Steadfast is only Mystic Enhancement, or... Next, the Chains of Wrath. Actually... When a character triggers Quicken, Aggravate, Spread, Burning, or Bloom reactions against opponents, or deals damage through Dendrocores, including Burgeon and Hyperbloom, opponent's defense will decrease by 75% for 8 seconds. Hydrograna will be present during the battle. I didn't even notice the Hydrograna. The characters trigger Electrocharge or Vaporize reactions, increases Electrocharge damage and Vaporize damage by 50% and 50% respectively. When characters trigger Frozen reactions, increases the character's attack by 50%. Okay. Increase energy recharge and elemental burst by 60% and 50% respectively. Increase character attack speed by 25%. When the character's charged or plunging attack hits an opponent, it will unleash a shockwave at the opponent's location and dealing true damage. It can be triggered once every 2 seconds. Okay.
Into the wind.
Speed of light. This may turn a little. Rain outlines your fate.
One with nature.
Hey!
Fallen leaves. Adorn me.
Incoming.
23 seconds. I finished Desperate in 23 seconds. And yet the difficulty is gonna ramp up high doing Steadfast.
Into the wind.
Speed of light. Everyone hold hands. Don't blink. Let me weave you a burst. With sword comes shadow.
Wind strike.
Incoming. Don't blink. Nowhere to hide.
with nature. Clouds high. The bird.
Witness the power. With sword comes shadow. The Temple of Wisdom. Speed of light.
Into the wind.
Nowhere to hide. Incoming.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Don't blink. Hey! Grow, grow, grow. Yeah!
The wind knows me.
Let me weave you a birth. With sword comes shadow. Speed of light.
One with nature.
Nowhere to hide. Commit it to memory. Make yourselves at home. Time to
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
rain cutter. Hey! To the chase.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Grow, grow, grow.
Yes! Wonderful. So I managed to do Absolute, Resolute Metal, and Chains of Wrath. I think that was mainly because of the attack speed increase. So let's see. Increase the character's incoming healing bonus by 40%. When a character is healed, their attack is increased by 20% for 8 seconds, max 3 stacks.
A walk would be nice.
There is no escape.
Gather!
Into the wind.
Gotcha.
As one with wind and cloud.
Order guide you.
The wind knows me.
Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
I will have order.
Committed to memory.
Wind strike.
Alright, not as good as I'd like. This is probably gonna be a train wreck.
I see everything.
Yep.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Grow, grow, grow. There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Time to go. One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
This is order.
Hey! Shine down. Torn. to oblivion! There is no escape!
Order guide you.
Now you shall perish! Shine down!
This is order.
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
Yeah, this ain't gonna end well.
Shine down! Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
Wind Strider.
I will have order.
The wind knows me.
Oh well.
I charge a higher rate to meet outside the office.
I have an idea.
Time to begin work? Boom boom! I see everything! Access denied. No touching.
One with nature.
Grow, grow, grow! Incinerate! This is long overdue. But my defense was watertight. Access denied. Motion to compel. Everyone hold hands. We're way behind schedule.
Yeah, this won't work either.
Invisible evidence. The Temple of Wisdom. Blaze over. Boom boom. Committed to memory.
Too hot to handle.
I object.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Okay. So Ganyu kind of works and kind of doesn't work.
A walk would be nice.
Solidify!
The wind knows me.
Incinerate! Grow, grow, grow!
Gather!
I see everything! Motion to compel!
Order guide you!
Breath of the flame!
Stabilize!
Incinerate!
Into the wind.
This may hurt a little.
I will have order!
Clouds high. The birds.
Grow, grow, grow!
This is order!
Invisible evidence!
Solidify!
The wind knows me.
Stabilize!
The room!
I will have order!
Into the wind.
Committed to memory! Incinerate!
Come on.
Breath of the flame! The room!
Okay, I almost had it that time. Let's try it one more time.
One with nature.
Incinerate!
Time to go. Into the wind. Fallen leaves.
Adorn! This is order!
The room! Motion to compel. This may hurt a little. Invisible evidence!
Order guide you!
The wind knows me.
Committed to memory! Incinerate! Motion to compel!
Into the wind.
This is order!
Incinerate!
The wind knows me.
Motion to compel! Breath of the flame!
Order guide you!
This may hurt a little. Share my knowledge! The room!
Alright. Alright, I'm satisfied now. Complete charge and breach at surge mode, perilous difficulty during the Verdict of Blades. Alright, well, since it keeps trying to send me to the wish screen when I want to go to the battle pass screen, we might as well do wishes 21 through 30. Alrighty, let us begin in 3, 2, 1. And another Noel. Okay, there we go. All right. Three out of 3 for the steadfast mode isn't bad. So with that, we have completed the majority of the Verdict of Blades.
Sometimes the law's compatible with...
And we have 7 days and 12 hours to complete the other 3 if we want to. So let's see. The last 2 things on my list were Wish for Freminet. We did that. Managed to get that out of the way the first thing we did. And this month's Spiral Abyss. So let's get started with that.
nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
I'm hoping to get Kuching instead of Tartaglia, so I can increase my power within the Spiral Abyss. So let's begin. The Blessing of the Abyssal Moon, Keen Moon. When the character recovers HP, that character gains 10% increased attack for 10 seconds, max 3 stacks. Each stack will be counted independently. When a character loses HP, that character will gain 40% Elemental Mastery for 10 seconds, max 3 stacks. Each stack will be counted independently. The effects from uncovering and losing HP are independent from each other, and stacks are counted independently. You see, that point is very important, so they gotta say it 3 times. Rules of 3 and all that. So let's see what we're fighting. Oh! They finally changed it up in 4.0. We got Treasure Hoarders, Kairagi, and Recon Log Mechs. The Clockwork Meka. Okay. Next we have Crabs, Mecha, Slimes, Treasure Hoarders, Hydro Mimics. Alright, they're actually gonna make me work for it this time. Alright, first test. Let's see if the usual team can still handle this. Since I didn't put any healers on my teams, for this chamber I'll use defeating an opponent instantly restores 8 HP of the current character. That way we can still get the bonuses for this moon phase. Let the games begin.
Shine down!
Great.
The wind rises. Bow your head.
I got carried. Wrong test subject. A little taste.
Time for your arraignment! There is no escape!
One with the force.
To the fairies.
Let's nip that in the bud. Upon the gale. One with nature.
Witness the power of Gowa! Nowhere to hide!
Another test
Commit it to memory!
subject. Does that tingle?
The wind knows me.
Okay, on to chamber 2. This time I'll increase elemental mastery. I could reduce elemental skill and burst cooldown, but where's the fun in that?
Shine down!
I'll uproot you!
Incinerate! There is no escape!
I hear everything!
Motion to compel! Trample the flame! Shine down!
And shroud!
Freeze!
Behold!
Freeze!
You dare to gaze upon me?
Freeze!
Quit following me.
I gotta have this test subject.
Time to go. Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds.
Incoming! With sword comes shadow! Don't blink! Ring cutter! This way through! Speed of light!
Fry!
Hey!
Wrong test subject.
Alright, things are looking good so far.
Illusion shattered!
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud.
Boom!
Squall Fury. Bow your head.
Incinerate! There is no escape!
One with the force.
Transgressions!
I hear everything. Keep up, sir.
Boom! Her Majesty's gift belongs to ice and snow.
Time to go.
Pay your dues.
Now,
One with nature.
Hey! Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. one step back.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Commit it to memory. What a letdown.
Wait, what just happened? Wait, what? Interesting. So, if you quit the moment you win, you get nothing. You get no stars. Oh wait, no, I got all my stars. Wonderful. Still, that was a weird bug. Alright. Treasure hoarders and mechs again. Then we got specters. Pyro, the Dendron, and the Electro. And the Befizzled Bishops. And a Ruin Crater. Okay.
Shine down.
Can't see?
Motion to compel. Time for your arraignment. Illusion shattered.
One with the force.
Incinerate.
Wasn't done.
Alright, I managed to take out the Pyro Gunners before their shields came up.
Boom boom.
Time to go. One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorned.
Let me weave you a bird. Speed of light. Cut to the chase. Incoming.
Whoops. Still kicked myself right out.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
And Shroud. Keep up. Let's nip that in the bud.
Illusion shattered.
One with the force. The wind rises. You dare to gaze upon me?
There is no escape.
I hear everything.
Incinerate. Replica flame. Shine down.
Can't see?
Beautiful.
Into the wind.
Speed of light. Rain outlines your fate. Nowhere to hide. Everyone hold hands. Incoming. Speed of light.
with nature.
Cut to the chase.
All right. Oh. Alrighty, just give me one moment. We're gonna take a quick 5-minute break. So, you know the drill. Get up, stretch, get something to eat, drink, do what you gotta do. And I will see you in 5 minutes. And we're back. So I just got a package that I've been waiting for.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your
Squall Fury. That's far enough.
And it should
Upon the gate.
help with another project I'm working on.
Of course, I'll uproot you.
Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
Let's end this now!
Alright.
The wind knows me.
Witness the power! I see everything! Incoming! Nowhere to hide! Speed of light!
Into the wind.
Alrighty. Next opponents. Pyro Slime, Pyro Spectre, and Whopper Flower. Followed by Cryo Slime, Cryo Spectre, and Whopper Flower. Okay. Then we have the Stern Shield Crab, the Bubbler Seahorse, the Thunderhelm Lava Churl. In the second half, Cherubic Sea Hare, Primordial Bathysmal Bishop Hatchling, Rhinebiter, and Bolt Eater. Along with a Frost Arm Lava Churl. And finally, a Primo Geo Bishop. And Kairagi. Alright. Switch it up. Wait. Yeah, switch it up. With a twist. This will be Tainari's first encounter with the Primo Geo Bishop. Let's get this party started.
One with nature.
Rain cutter. Don't blink. Hey! Everyone hold hands. Incoming. Cut to the chase. Speed of light. Hey! Don't blink. Nowhere to hide. Incoming. Speed of light.
Alright. I forgot that I have to protect this thing.
Time to go.
Let me weave you a breath. Grow, grow, grow! Don't blink! Speed of light! Hey! Don't blink! With sword comes shadow.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
No, my sword! Witness the power of God. I see everything! Nowhere to hide. The Temple of Wisdom!
Okay. Hello, welcome to the stream.
There is no escape!
Can't see? I hear everything.
Time for your arraignment!
I will have order.
Shine down! Torn to oblivion! Boom!
One with the force.
This is order.
Keep up. I'll uproot you.
Illusion shattered! Motion to compel!
Gather.
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal! Incinerate!
on.
Inadmissible evidence! Motion to compel!
I will have order.
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
All right.
One with nature.
Ring cutter! Everyone hold hands! With sword comes shadow.
The wind knows me. Clouds high.
The birds come.
Hey! Rain outlines your fate.
Wind strike.
Witness the power of the wild. Speed of light. Cut to the chase. Incoming.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves.
Adorn my night.
All right.
Solidify!
Boom boom!
This is order.
There is no escape!
Can't see?
Time for your arraignment!
Shine down!
And shroud. Let's nip that in the bud.
Stabilize!
One with the forest. I'll uproot you!
Incinerate!
There is no escape!
Order guide you!
Motion to compel!
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
I will have order.
Crumble!
Boom boom!
There is no escape!
And shroud. Let's nip that in the bud.
Incinerate!
One with the forest. I'll uproot you!
Motion to compel!
All right, chamber 3.
One with nature.
Ring cutter! Let's leave here, Lily. Don't blink! Nowhere to hide! Incoming! Hey! Grow, grow, grow! Speed of light! Don't blink! Cut to the chase!
Clouds high. The birds come.
Speed of light! Let's leave here, Lily. With sword comes shadow.
Here we go.
Gather!
I hear everything.
Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
Boom boom!
This is order.
Wrath of the Flame!
Shine down!
I'll uproot you!
Stabilize!
Can't see?
Well, that was easier than I thought it would be. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, wow. For the first fight, we have Magu Kenki. For the next fight, we have the Tainted Water Phantasms. And more... more Clockwork Meka. And a Patsui Saisen Mage. Next, we have the Emperor of Fire and Iron. And finally, we have the Icewind Suite, Nemesis of Capellius. How am I gonna pull this one off? Okay. Okay. This might be overkill for Magu Kenki, considering I've only fought him on the 12th floor as either the second chamber or the third chamber. However, I'm also fighting the Emperor of Fire and Iron in this one. So it might be justified. Let's find out. Increase elemental mastery.
Kamisato Art. Suiyu. And Shroud. I hear everything.
Now you shall perish!
Order guide you.
Illusion shattered!
Can't see? I'll uproot you!
Mind the deluge.
I hear everything.
Solidify.
Shine down! Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
I will have order.
There is no escape!
All right.
I see everything. Incinerate. Time for your arraignment. Incoming. Hey. Grow. Cut to the chase.
Into the wind.
Don't blink. Hey. Committed to memory.
The wind knows me.
Speed of light. Hey. The law.
Oh, come on. All that work to beat Magu Kenki, and that's what takes me out.
Gather.
Kamisato Art. Suiyu.
Illusion shattered!
And Shroud. I'll uproot you!
Now you shall perish! Shine down!
This is order. Cascade.
Can't see? I hear everything.
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
Be still. Mind the deluge.
One thing after another. I'll uproot you!
Solidify. Cascade.
Time to go.
Incoming. Boom boom. Rattle the flame. With sword comes shadow.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Speed of light. This may hurt a little.
smells me.
Cut to the chase. I see everything. Incoming. Yeah. Boom boom. Ha. Ja. Ja.
One with nature.
Osmanthus wine.
Alright, let's try something else.
Time for takeoff.
And shout! Let's nip that in the...
The depth's back.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
Think you can get away?
One with the force. I hear everything. Time to pull...
Torn to oblivion.
Time for takeoff.
Kamisato Art. Suiyu.
Shine down.
Can't see? Dust. To...
Think you can get away?
Be still.
And shroud. I'll uproot you.
Mind the deluge. Cascade.
Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Be still.
Torn to oblivion.
Here we go. Time for takeoff. Brace yourself.
Cascade.
Shine down.
One with the force. I hear everything.
Kamisato Art. Suiyu. I may... Be still.
Here we go. Think you can get away?
Can't see? I'll uproot you!
Now you shall perish!
Brace yourself. Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
And shroud!
All right. Let's do this.
Everyone hold hands. Incinerate! It's time for your arraignment!
Order guide you. Gather.
Motion to compel! I see everything! Speed of light! Boom!
Stabilize.
Incoming! Hey!
This is order.
With sword comes shadow. Speed of light.
Solidify.
Motion to compel.
All right.
Inadmissible evidence. Don't blink. Nowhere to hide.
I will have order.
Hey! Incoming. Share my knowledge. Incinerate. Hey! With sword comes shadow. Don't blink. Commit it to memory. Incoming. This way turn over.
This is order.
Motion to compel. Speed of light. Cut to the chase.
Okay. On to the next round now.
Let's play.
Mind the deluge.
Can't see? Keep up. Yeah. I hear everything.
Torn to oblivion!
Think you can get away?
There is no
And shroud! Flowers have... Yeah. Can't see?
The depth back. Cascade.
And shroud! I'll uproot you!
Be still.
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Cascade.
shine through!
One with the force. I hear everything.
Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
Mind the deluge.
Shine down!
Enshroud! I'll uproot you!
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
Kamisato Art. Suiyu!
Let's play! Here we go! Think you can get away?
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud. I've not finished my research.
I was so close.
Let's play! Yahoo!
Mind the deluge.
Shine down!
One with the force. Who do you think you are? I'll uproot you!
Let's play! Time for takeoff.
There is no escape! Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered and shroud!
Be still. Kamisato Art. Suiyu! Let's nip that in the bud.
Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
Mind the deluge.
Brace yourselves. Think you can get away?
There is no escape!
One with the force. I'll uproot you!
Torn to oblivion! Ha! Erase all threats! Illusion shattered! Ha!
Let's play! Time for takeoff.
Be still. Kamisato Art. Suiyu!
Brace yourselves. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Cascade.
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal! Ha! Thunder pulse!
Are you kidding me?
Here we go!
There is no escape!
Be still. Mind the deluge. Enshroud! Let's nip that in the bud. Keep up.
Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
Cascade. This is getting interesting.
is no escape!
Be still. Kamisato Arc. Suiyu.
I hear everything. Can't see?
Now you shall perish! Ha! Illusion shattered!
Cascade. Adept back.
And Shroud!
Yeah. Think you can get away?
So, let's nip that in the bud.
Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
Be still.
One with the forest.
Kamisato Arc. Suiyu.
Now you shall perish! The mortal flame!
Yeah, this isn't working. Well, I asked for a challenge. So yeah, I think I'll end the stream here for today. And I have 5 days to figure out how to beat floor 12 before it resets. So, thank you to everyone who came to watch the stream today and those who come to watch the playback later. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe to the channel. Again, I will be doing a marathon on the anniversary of Genshin Impact. Depending on how many subscribers I have, I will use an equal amount of my fragile resin in the entire stream. So far, I have 142 and 106 subscribers. So, if we can get it up to 142, I will use every last fragile resin I have in my inventory right now. So, please subscribe. Once again, thank you for watching, and I will see you next time.